How's it going to everybody in the chat? Good to see you all here. If there is nobody here, so be it. I have a relatively small development, but it's been big in the fact that it's done a lot. So I've got something to show you, and we're probably going to be making some progress on stream. You know, I hope y'all, feel free to tune in, stay on, chit chat with me about everything that's going on, or ask me some questions, because I'll answer any of your questions if you want to know what's going on along the way. With that being said, I'm going to be chatting with my people in the Discord, so you might hear some extra voices too. Feel free to chime in if you like. Anyways, y'all have a good one. We're going to roll the intro and get right into it.
TecXpansion.
How's it going to everybody? Good to see you all tuned in here. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah. Only need 11 more subscribers to hit our goal of 1,200. We're so close, guys. Help me hit that goal. We can hit it. It's possible. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let my friends go ahead and speak and chit chat with me. This code right here, I'm going to show you what it does here in a second, but yep, I'm going to go let it be. And undo that. There we go. All right. So what I need, so what this script does at this current moment, I popped in the game. You're supposed to see it right out the front. I didn't link it to the cutscene because I wanted to as you've seen right there, boom, little lightning strike. That clearly shows us that our particle emitter is working. But I want to make it a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Special? So, give me just a second here. I'm going to be changing some things around with my particles. And we're going to see what we can do with that. Okay, so the lightning strikes are in here. We grab this guy. Go right here and hit this. You'll be able to see it. But only for a brief second. Okay. So that could work. That could work. Alright. So let's go ahead and check that now that we've changed the lifetimes on these. Yo, what's good? Azukama? We got the code to work, I see, but yep, we got some semblance of the code to work. It's not exactly like top notch right now, but I mean, as you can see, it's doing its thing. Which is all I could ever ask for, realistically. But we're gonna get it to, yeah, no, something is 100% better than nothing, but we're still gonna get it to go where we want. I don't think I like how slow it falls, chat. Always a grind, real AF. I'm gonna change some things around, try and make it a bit faster, maybe. Oh yeah, that's not what we want. Okay, how am I gonna make this thing like move quicker? I think I might have found my answer. We're gonna keep changing this. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, maybe a little too fast there. Maybe a little too fast, but that's exactly what we want. That looks pretty good. 1, 2. All right, so let's go ahead and see that in action now. We didn't see that in action, and I didn't like that. So we're gonna try that again. There we go. And I wonder if we can make the other one. I wonder if we can make this one expand. Nope, not the desired result. Oh shoot. What if I sent it 1,000 in every direction? Has nowhere to go, it just goes everywhere at once. Okay, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Never mind. Always a grind for real. Oh my god. How am I gonna make this thing expand? Uncommit. Try now. Yeah, it didn't change anything. What's gonna change this, I wonder? Yeah, I was wondering if I could do that. Defo don't want that. So it's just one giant emitter when I do it. Like I'm just so like, what the fuck?
What are you working on now?
I'm making the emitters do things.
Hmm.
Trying to give them special effects. The problem is, though, for some reason, I can't change the value past 10, which is kind of dumb. If you ask me. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. How this envelope? I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. We're just messing around and seeing what it gets us. We'll find out. Find out what envelope means. Okay, well, let's see if this works. That did not work. Okay. Why can't I go higher than 10 though? This is some bullshit. Fuck that. Acceleration. That's not going to do us any good, chat. Let's try this. Let's try adding drag to it. That did nothing. Umba. Trying to think here. What other bag of tricks do I have left? I don't know, chat. I think I might just have to leave that as is. No real way to make it expand the way I want it to. Alright. In that case... let's take one last look at it real quick. Where is my lightning strike? Alright, so we're gonna retry that too. Make sure I didn't break anything. Shows that. Gotta find a way to get it to show up a little later so I could actually fully see it, but I think it might be good enough to set up. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this exact script, go over to cutscene in this part that says cutscene start. Basically, when this function is called, anything that happens when the cutscene starts will happen. So in this case, what we'll have happening is 9.2 seconds after the cutscene starts, it'll play this lightning strike. Like that. So now we'll get to actually see what it looks like. Let's walk over here. And we're activating the cutscene now. Okay, so it looks a little off, but we can fix that. Also, let's have the stain linger a little longer too. So we're gonna increase its lifetimes. We'll go 5 and 7. Or 2.1. I think that might be a reasonable spot to put it. We might actually have something here. Oh. Oh my god, my back is just tearing itself. You heard that? Oh lord. Alright, time to walk into this cutscene. Cutscene should play, give it a second here. Alright, still a little too long. Let's decrease that time just some more. We'll bring it down to 1.8. See how that works. Alright, Alright, now let's walk over to our spot. This should activate the cutscene once again. Log my head. Okay, there's something that appeared to me a little off about this. I'm gonna set the rate to 10K.
Yeah.
And then look at what the hell's going on here. Because it seems to be like we have the issue. And no apparent tissues. So what we need to do here is move it slightly. It's just the slightest bit off. Alright, we gotta move it over. Oh. Where are the C-frame properties? I don't see any origin, C-frame, any type of properties that I could use to change the location of this guy.
I think I just had my best game as Saiyan, that's why.
Wait, what happened?
I think I just had my best game as Tyranitar.
Well, yeah, you're number one there. That's for sure.
Yeah, 100K.
Let's try 100, see what it's doing. Okay. Alright, it's just creating an offset. Got it. I don't get why the like what? Huh?
Alright, hold on, I'll be back.
Okay. Why is this thing not moving right? If we move it that way. Try 10. 100. Oh no, it's moving me over in that direction. Negative. Okay. So realistically, now it should look good from every angle. And it is looking superbly better at every angle. Alright, let's give it a test. Let's turn the freaking rate off of this guy. And turn the rate off for this one too. Yerp. And then we'll give it another go. Let's get it started. Y'all think you got it this time? Let's find out. Ain't gonna know until we try, huh? Oh, this is horrid. Alright. Back to this. Back to the drawing board. Alright, and then particle emitter. That was god awful. That would explain why it was god awful. Alright, and then we'll try 100 this way. Clearly that's the direction we want to be in.
Yo.
Yo. Alright. I think that might be alright. I'm not certain, but I think that might be alright. Turn that to 0. Also turn this to 0. Alright, let's see. Did we manage to do it this time, chat? Probably not, but who knows?
Here's hoping.
We actually got it to work, so that's not the issue. It's just customizing it. That's a no. Alright, back to the drawing board on that one. So we can't drag it over, because that ends up making it look weird. I don't know. Visually, is it that effective? Like, I wonder, is it that much of a burden visually? Let's take another look at this. It looks like it's falling sideways, though. That's what I don't like. It doesn't look like it's falling directly where the object is. Okay. So, hold on. Speed. $70 is the amount I have it emitting. So real quick. Ugh. Let's see. And no, it's just not gonna move. Okay, that's not gonna change. Shape. No. So my thing is, all right. We'll set the rate back 70 here, and then like 1,000 here, right? So now we're looking at this thing fall from the sky and hit this orb. What is making it tweak like that? I need to see it again. I think visually I'm just gonna keep like struggling until I understand why. Let's go. Y'all seeing it, right? Y'all are visibly seeing it drag off to the sides too, right? It's not just me. I wonder if it's because of that Z offset. Oh, that's. Nah, dog, it's the lightning strike itself. I wonder if that's gonna change it now. Okay, it just didn't show up. That's not what we want. Uh-oh. Now I gotta wonder what I did. So the object has collision, meaning it's not able to move. Alright, what did I do wrong here? Frame 2, isn't it? I mean, yeah, nothing changed. Maybe I could like tone down the speed. Maybe that's what it wants. What is this? There's like a refusal now to play my script. Interesting. I have a feeling like these objects are falling through the map. That's why I'm not seeing it now. Let's go ahead and give that theory a test. Okay. Let's see where that model is. We need an easier way to be able to test this, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it some light. Just gonna make it a solid glowing stick. Yep. No way I'm gonna miss that. If it falls to the floor, I don't know. What do you know? I watched that thing just hit pancake right on the ground. Alright. Because the whole object is not in the ground. Okay, so this better hold. Where's my solid giant blue stick in the ground icon? Chat, what is going on? It's like non-existent now. I just watched it. Right before my very eyes. I think I know now what must be done. Alright. Let's see. Would you look at that? It worked!
Nice.
Alright, so that worked exactly as I intended it to. Now let's make sure everything does. You actually see the lightning strike now. Okay, that looks so much visually better. There's only one slight issue I want to address with it, and that's the impact moving a little too slow. So first of all, I wonder if we could speed it up. Speed's at 0 though, so. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Started taking off like a spirit bomb. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Why is it moving? Well, clearly speed is not the way we're going about this. What can I do? Make it rotate faster? $360. Let's see. Okay. Alright, now we're just gonna have to decrease its lifetime. Bringing it down to like 1.6. Let's give that a go. This should work. Okay, and then we'll check the cutscene. Ah, still just a little too long. We need it to go away sooner than it is. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Well, that looks a bit more lightning-y. Wait, how big is that shit? Oh. That is huge. Three. 4. See how 40 looks. Okay, that's very stringy. Oh, hell no, this shit's like covering the whole earth. Yeah, that's still too big. Like, that is enormous. Even at 7, that's just like way too big. Let's bring this down to 10. And then we'll go to 50. That's so small I can't even see it. Bring it to 1010. Maybe? Okay. That seemed to have worked pretty well. And then maybe I could now play around with the size thing. Alright, we'll do 10 maybe? 7. Damn. Let's see how that is. Oh shoot. I didn't even realize I could do that. And then it's gotta drop like a rock, so basically what we'll do here, make it like this. Let's see how that looks. So 10. 7. Hmm. No, I need to see how this looks like as a whole. We're over here just changing particle emitters, chat. That's what we've been doing all day today. For the most part, at least. Okay, so I definitely want to up the rate on this one. Maybe not to 1,000 because it seems to not like that. Putting in work on God. We are trying our best. I am doing my best here, chat. Like, I'm working with what I have. And, like,
Just,
I'm just,
yeah, he's
like,
been trying.
before it felt like I could do everything. Nowadays, I'm really, like, starting to understand the confinements that I do have when it comes to scripting, animating, etc. They're very limited as to what the confinements are, but they do exist, nonetheless. You were gonna say something, Sammy?
I was gonna say, trust me, I know. Like maybe the
Um,
chat doesn't, but I know.
let's put it at like 15, maybe. It's a little big, but I think it'll look really cool if it's correct. Let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn the rate on this thing just so we could view it all together. Where the hell's the rate? Damn it. Rotation. Nope. It should be at the top. Usually it is. I think it's because this is here that I just am not seeing it that well. There we go. Yeah, that was just in the way. We're gonna go 500 because that's how much we got on it. And then this one will emit at its typical 1,000, right? So that's how that'll look. Honestly, it's a little less visually appealing, so let's change some things about this. Yeah, I made it a little less visually appealing. Like, it just doesn't give that same Thunderbolt effect that it should. So I'm going to nerf the lightning type look on it a bit to give it that more like bolt-like look. That don't look necessarily great either. And then we gotta remember we're moving this guy. So you won't even see that. That could be a bit better. But there's something I need to do to it. Turn this up just a little bit. Where's the squish? There we go. Alright, that's like a lot better actually. And then if we see it with the emit, yeah, that might look really good. I want to see that all together now. Hold up. So we're going to go ahead and turn the rate down here to 0. And then we're going to pop in game. You will accomplish all your goals. We believe in you. Hey, I appreciate you. That means a lot.
Who said that? Who said that?
Batman Pete said that. W individual.
All he does is glaze.
Alright, let's see if we got it, chat. We got the magic touch. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna be real with y'all. That wasn't terrible, but the timing was a little messy on my part. Yeah, I done fucked up the entire timing on that one. I'm not even gonna lie. That should play a lot better now. I want to see how this looks. Alright, the clear indicator that our lightning strike is indeed working as it should. Now let's go see it. Alright, chat, that was probably the best looking I've ever gotten this lightning strike to look recently. To the dude that literally helped me, the Waz or whatever your name, whatever his name was, that was in the Moon animator. You are such a goat, my guy. Bro, literally is the goat. All right.
Just
It was
seeing what the
actually a
other
decent
take is
stream.
it.
Hey, babe. Look. You just beat it.
I see no difference.
Right? Type stuff, type stuff. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and test this. Yoink. Alright, let's see. Oh, that looks so good visually, chat. There's just one small, like, one tiny, tiny issue. And that's just that I want it to end sooner. Alright. Let's see it now. Yeah, make that as massive as we possibly can. Let's see that. I'm willing to test this and see how it looks now. Now we're just playing with the smallest things ever. You said Jesus? Yeah, Jesus be in the chat. Oh God.
Amen.
What's up, Jesus? Hi, Jesus. You said amen? Amen.
Amen.
Alright, let's see. Do we got it? Is this it, chat? That looks very visually pleasing. Alright, so now we just need to incorporate that with multiple more lightning strikes. Whew. That's where it's gonna get a little annoying. to say the least. So we're gonna go back into this cutscene script and remove what we added at the start cutscene. Y'all might be like, wait, why? I thought we just got the cutscene to work. That's not the point. What we're doing is, see, remember how you see the lightning strike before the game and cutscene actually even start? That's because that's where we're testing it to make sure it works. I want to get all of them out now before I like incorporate them straight into the cutscene, because all I have to do to like make them work for the cutscene is literally copy paste the script that basically triggers things to happen. So that part's not going to be too hard. And then on top of that, honestly, making a start cutscene script and an end cutscene script was such a useful mechanic for me, because that allows me to essentially start the cutscene with this, and the other happening, and then when the cutscene ends, I could just like instantly position that to the character transforming script. So it's literally just a breeze, like straight line, essentially. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna have to add more. Alright, so first things first, since we completely modified everything in this part, we're gonna have to delete every other part. Which I know kind of sucks ass, but there's a reason for that. Alright, so we're gonna go back in here, and so why we did that, why we deleted every part, for those of you that are wondering, is because, because they have modified components, it would just be easier to go ahead and delete the entire part and then reassemble it, like, by copy and pasting it, than it would be to actually put in each individual property to make it work the same way. So, yeah. There we go. Everything's back to the way it should be now, but now we need to make them do something is the issue. Alright, so... And then also we need to position them to other locations, because now they're all in the same place as the first one. So what I like to do is, I like to go into this moon animator and see the angle that the lightning strikes are happening at, which would be right here, right? So what we're going to do is, we're going to grab the part, and then we'll move it over. So lightning strike number 2, I'd like it to come down somewhere around, like, right here. And then lightning strike number 3, I would like that all the way down here. Lightning strike number 4, you can mosey your way. Actually, lightning strike number 4 kind of has a required spot. There's like a designated location for lightning strike number 4, unfortunately. And then number 5. 4 must be behind the player. That's just the thing, because that's the one we're using to simulate the yellow strike that turns him into the legendary Super Saiyan warrior. We'll put this one down here. And then for number 6, put it in the background. Actually, no. We haven't utilized this space yet. And this is one of my favorite spots to utilize, so. Right here. Yep. Even mosey it right alongside. Oh wait, that's inside the building now. Never mind. We'll just keep it right there. So now we got 1, 2. I'm actually gonna move 2 around. Pretty in the face of the camera. Okay, now that we have a part 1 actually working, I'm gonna move it around as well. There we go. Alright, so now we got 6 parts all moved around into their special little locations, okay? Step 1, finished. Step 2, now we need to get multiple scripts to do the exact same thing. So I need you to do the exact same thing. Please. With, doing. Alright, so okay, so I have a really complicated way of making this all work. Oh boy, this will be fun. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of nervous because I don't exactly know how I wanna. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just have to make 6 different remote replicated events to do the exact same thing. Ah, man, this is really gonna be a pain in my ass. Well, here we are. We're in too deep now. We're knuckle deep in this thing. Three, 4, 5, and just one more needed. 6. So now all we gotta do is the same thing 6 times. Well, I guess I can go without the written by Azu part, since that's clearly known by the first part. Don't think I need to call the replicated storage every time. This is Event 2, okay. This one will come at... You know, that's really hard to decide. Without being able to see the shit, that makes it really difficult. It only lasts about 2 seconds, right? So... 11.4. SSG L2. Activate SSG L2. And then we're gonna add that marker there. Just making sure that this script is all correct, and it's looking to be so. So that means we gotta add this piece now. L2. Anything that says SSJ, we're essentially going to mark L2 now. Unless it says the SSJ event. That one gets marked event 2. Alright. Part 2, Spinny Things 2. Minute count. That was JL2 animation. Alright, play animation. Yeah, we could just have it play the same sound. That's not really that big of a deal. And then we'll connect it with the lightning strike 2 marker signal. Really hope that works. That one just works off good. Alright, so that means if I put this into the cutscene thing again, we should have some interesting results, chat. Nervous but curious, that's for sure. Time to find out now. Oh shit. Yeah, but yeah, no, I've realized the error of my ways just now. Wait. No, I haven't. Yeah, no, I haven't. What? Oh no, actually, yes, I have. I double back once more. I've learned the error of my ways. What the helly? What the heliante? Alright, so we just seen one lightning strike go off, so one of them at least works properly. I'm gonna check the console if it still is messed up. We'll see. Where the hell am I out of the lightning strike at? Is it out of the view of the camera or something? Like, what's going on here? What am I missing? Okay. Not in a terrible location. What's going on here? 2. L2 has to delay. Server should be fired. Alright, those are the only times remote event is called. Server event, L2, cutscene, part 2, spinning things 2. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why. Let's see now. That's probably going to change a lot about the errors that I was just having. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna go over back to our cutscene activation, grab all this BS again, copy, go over to our cutscene, paste, pop into the game. Now we might have something working. That's the big hope. Not gonna lie, chat, I enjoy having two microphones over my old setup, how it used to be, where it was like the giant clanky headphones that were literally like immobilizing my neck. I felt like an Egyptian with like 23 golden rings on their fucking neck. It was insane. Anyways, let's see. L2. Okay. Now I come over here. Part 2 on Spanish thing. So I don't get it. Huh? Like, what? What is going on? Maybe if I make it become spinning things too? We will force it to become spinny things. Shit, we forgot to set it. Alright. I say we when it was 100% me, but you know what? We'll all take the blame for it together. Alright, come on. Let's get it. Or I guess not. So there's still an issue in this script, so gotta figure that out. Ah, shit. What did I leave open? Makes me real nervous when the camera reacts like that. Oh, that's not good. Hold up. I need to check something. Alright, let's see if that fixes it, because I think it was colliding with the camera causing the issue. I'm like 80% sure. Never want to be 100% unless you are. Yep, I knew it was. That 80% was close enough. Huh? What the fuck? So, it is working. Like, the second one is working. This is bothering. So this one is working. I literally saw the smoke come off of it. Oh shit. Yep. I literally saw the smoke come off of it though, so. Why is it not emitting is the issue. Should have no problem emitting. It exists in the way that it should. What is the problem here? I don't get it. That looks really good. Uh, Gotta think, what am I doing that not making it show up like the others? Why is only the first It's time to get to looking. Shit. Yeah, it's because I left Moon open. When you leave Moon Animator open, it tweaks out the text for some reason. It absolutely wigs out the camera. I can tell you with 100% certainty it's see. So now we just have to make sure the lightning works. I don't get it. You can literally see the steam for the lightning show up. Why is the lightning itself not showing it? Cutscene. Yeah, let's just try to replicate this. Yeah. Alright, so there's the local script, server script now. Go back to local. Go back to the server. Let's see what it's got for me. I'm trying to figure out how I can configure this boom arm. Oh yeah, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Wait, no, I do. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't y'all just love the rapid change up? Oh yeah, that's perfect. I'm sure you can hear me a lot better now, Sammy. Can't you?
Speak, speak. Brother, speak.
Oh, yo?
Yo? I think it sounds better.
Hopefully.
What does chat have to say?
So what?
What does chat have to say?
It's not gonna affect their audio.
Oh.
Yeah, their audio is not on the boom arm. It's on a nice little podium microphone. Alright, W. No changes needed. It's not. It's another. It's correct for triggering the event. Hey, yo, what the fuck is that? That was not what I asked for. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and resend it. Pop it. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey, at least it did it at a good time, though. Like, I didn't get too deep into the script. I had to go researching for it, you know? So, can't be too mad, chat. It's not the ultimate L. Alright, drop that in. Kerplute. Let's go. Alright. There we go. I want to kind of come in at a side angle, so I could still be able to do things like use my mouse, look at my PC, have my desk space, access the things behind it. Oh, and speaking of chat, while we're coding our Dragon Ball game, we have these awesome freaking Dragon Ball gummies to be munching on. Can't go wrong with some Dragon Ball gummies, man. My wife got me these. She just like, I don't know, I woke up one day and they were just randomly there. I was happy as hell. This and a booster box for my manga. And oh, also a MUI statue from the like Dragon Ball Superheroes manga or like anime. It was pretty cool, and that's kind of neat too because it's a little talking piece for tomorrow because I planned on playing Sparking Zero with the mods on it that I've attained, which cool enough. a lot of the mods that exist in the game, like mods that you wouldn't find on normal characters, like creating new character slots with new moves and everything, da da da, so on, so on. Anyways, they also can accept the Raging Blast shaders, which, if y'all aren't familiar, I love Raging Blast. I was modding that game literally right up until Sparking Zero came out. So seeing the shaders on Sparking, it just makes it look a lot better. On top of the fact that I added new maps into the game, and some of them look really good. Like one of the modders decided to add GT's Hell map, which GT's Hell map I really like because of all the purple hues. Really cool. Alright, and then so this is the script that I want to change. Come on. Like that kid dingus now. This bot's being a dingus with me, chat, and I'm trying to get it to first work. On God, dude, I'm telling you. They're tweaking. Alright. So the bot kind of just gave up on me. I gave it a prompt and it just said, yeah, F you. Flashed the middle finger in my face and gave me nothing. So we're trying that again. Zoink Scoobs. Like, Zoink Scoops. Let's bust out of here. Alright, this is a fucking laundry list. Hopefully it does what I need it to. It looks scary. let's see. 10 out of 10 Shaggy. Caught in 4K. I mean, I did just expose my Shaggy to the world, though. Alright, so yeah, that didn't work. That was ass. Give me another server script to try and probably fuck up. Oh, this one's a lot smaller. I think it actually has a chance of doing something this time. Inside lightning strikes, there's a part named part 2. Inside part 2, there's a part named spinny thing. You say fingers crossed, I'm telling you, don't get your hopes up. I would not do that if I were. Alright, let's see. Come on. What the Sigma? Ah, yes, yes, yes. I'm adult. I did not realize. Where's the original cutscene activation? We're gonna grab all of that goodness, and then drop it in right there. This should work. Hopefully. Now let's open up the big script and see if it works. Popped off. I don't mind the giant metal ball. Damn it. Nope, did not work. Wonder if the other one did, I just didn't realize it. We'll try the old one now. The one I assumed was not working before. Oof. Trial and error, for real. It's like you and Dude are in a fight for number 1 right now. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see. Nope. That was a bad one. Unfortunate. Why is it so hard to replicate the same exact thing? Ah. It's all coming together now. That's why we're having issues, chat. Because there was no such thing as Lightning Strike 2 yet. Just for safe measures, I'm gonna place the part for number 2 in here. And then also open the part for number 1 and place it shortly after. I'll place it right there. Get the animation event out. Right there. I call this one Lightning Strike 2. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Save this. Export it. Alright. And just for good measures, we are going to save it. Always good practice to save. Alright. And go ahead and paste that. I mean, I could do the one for the camera too, but it's not necessary because we know it will work. Alright, so with that being said, now let's give that a try. Hopefully it should work. Nope. Did not work. Like, what am I missing here? Wait. On Lightning Strike 2, it still only clears. That might still be my issue.
Yeah.
So on Lightning Strike 2, still calls the source for light 1. What the fuck? Huh? Alright. This is our new Lightning Strike 2. We'll look for part 2 spinning things. So that should cause it to actually do the thing it's supposed to. Wonder, do I gotta export it though for it to work? Alright, that's my 130, which I should already have. Yep, so we'll go ahead and pack that all up. I'm gonna take it for a test drive. Now, to ensure we're getting proper result. Nope. Okay, so the cutscene activation works perfectly fine. Activate SSJ L2 after delay. Okay, let's see. Let's see the animation, the particles. Let's see animation play. Do these things have an animation inside them? If so, we'll pop that in there. So let's find out. Did you have an animation already inside you? No, you did not. You're blank as a book. Okay. That's odd. LGs. LGs, go to sleep, buddy. This man be trying too hard.
Who wrote that?
Some try hard. Alright, let's see. Come on, let's see how this is going. Such a pain in the ass. I really hope I can get this. Oh, nope. Do something about that, chat. Oh, Lord. Oh shoot! What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I wonder, can I name it spin things too? I don't feel like that's gonna change much of anything. Oh, let's ask a new one this. Intended boy. Shit.
Hello. Hello. Later.
All right. We're up the emit call to avoid issues.
Another game is working out.
Maybe I'm gonna have to do that again with a smarter version.
Perfect.
Go ahead and try a smarter version. We'll have it think deeper. If this doesn't work, we'll have it do deep research. Cause why not? Hey, you know what? Let's just start off with deep research. Fuck it, why not? Right? It's the best thing to say to anything. Alright, could you clarify a bit more about the issue you're encountering? Damn it, this is why we don't have you research deeper. Straight asshole. You allow the bot to get too smart and it just starts acting dumb. Tell me more. Fuck. Come on. Give me a script, please. Just need something that works, because apparently I'm not typing one that works. SSJ event 2 exists as a replicated storage. On the client. Yeah, it's all spelled right. Yep. Yeah, so it should all be there. You connect your marker after calling type. Attach animation track with the plane. Bring it all together. Magic. Alright, let's see. That was odd. And that explains it. Actually, a little confused on that intro. My neck just cracked like crazy. What's happening there? What the hell's the game's issue now? God damn, my neck is cracking like crazy. Why is that playing funky like that? I have so many fucking unanswered questions. Uh-oh. Is that my issue? Possibly. That's upside down now. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? It still thinks I'm in the moon animator. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was getting me nervous. Okay. Things are good now. Now we can worry about it being normal again. Now we could just worry about the same problems we were initially worried about. Making it work right. And it should play, but it's not. And that's the issue. Ah. Lightning server. I don't spin things. First one works, no fucking issue. I wonder if that one tiny thing changed everything. It should essentially be like another lightning strike. I don't get it. Alright. We'll give it the server script. And my local script. Let's see what it gives me back. Alright, let's see what this does. If that changes anything, actually. 'Cause that looks a little different, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Okay. Wait. Bring it back there. Just we'll have to create another new one. I messed that one up on my part. Wasn't talking to the bot properly. Such a pain. It really, truly is. And then the local script. There we go. And pop it. I don't know. This is gonna take forever. Chad, I'm just sitting here waiting for the script to come. Oh, never mind, it came up with something. You should see 2 remote event instances named your client and should get it. I've always wondered, so I want to test this theory. I was wondering it for a second here, actually. No, never mind. My theory was incorrect. Anyways. Oh, come on. This is going very well. Don't want to mess up the momentum. Alright, let's see. Starter player scripts, local triggers. Okay. And then the unified version of my Lightning server. Now, supposedly, not guaranteed, but supposedly, it should work. Saw one of them, and it worked the way it should have, so let's see. Oh yes, we got it. All right, that's 2. Now we need to continue the streak. We're going in hot. We're doing so good. Less. We are cooking right now, chat. Okay. So I'm gonna actually just remove this from the cutscene area for right now. And we're gonna add more. Alright. So I'll add the next one. This will be event 3. And its delay will be 13 seconds. We gotta go over here. Grab one of these. Pop that in there. And so we're gonna use Lightning Strike 3. Part 3. Event 3. And now I want to see if I could just pop them in there like that. If this script works, that means I could easily just keep popping them in. Like pop, 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 pop. And if that's the case, we're about to go ham. Get this all cranked out in one go. Yep, we can crank it out in one go. All right, we just found the go-to, the ideal way to do that. Time to start shredding. Let's get it. So now we're gonna add 4, 5, 6, and then we're gonna have them repeat some of them. Four, 5, 6. Okay. And let's see. First of all, remove you. Let's see. All right, and then let's see the other names that we created for these, because we had an array of names. So if we go to our player rig, Lightning Strike 2, Lightning Strike 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay, let's see. Come back over here. Copy that. All right, so this one was Lightning Strike color. 3, 3, 3, 2. Watching you drop combos like it was your full-time job. Panic vanish straight into Rising Rush. Get outplayed by people running the worst EX units is pure entertainment. You could have stacked a full Ultra team and still managed to throw every single match like it was good. Honestly. I'll do that later time. Yeah, no, I'm not coming back to Legends. I didn't really retire from it. I never really joined. I played PvP just to get the hype up for my tournaments, but yeah, I mean, more power to you. I see you're one of those toxic people, though.
bro.
It's
Bro,
just
Azu.
crazy to me though because you can't take the heat when it comes right back at you.
Bro, it's me, Azu.
I know
Tell
it's
me
you.
past the bar.
I know it's you. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying. Like you're the type of person, bro. Like you sit there and crash out, bro. If that's the case, why
me?
haven't you quit your career in MOBAs, bro? You haven't won a single match that you
Oh,
didn't get carried in.
whoa. What did I do? It was a copy
Like,
pasta.
come on.
Yo, it was a copy pasta, bro. Calm down.
I'm just saying the truth. Ultimately, if you're gonna come at me for a game I don't really play, I'm gonna come at you for a game that you play religiously and still don't win at.
Calm down. I was spending XP. Calm down.
Bro, mad because I'm saying the truth again.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you won't play this game, huh?
But I won't play Unite. Yes, yeah, that's correct. I won't play Unite. All right. So I gotta create some new events. All right, there we go. So we got an event for Re2, Re3 color. Will that work? Shit, I gotta set it all up. E3 and color. Re2. Color. All right, and then we'll do 16.1, 16.8. I don't know if I want to do 17.5. I'll do 17.4. Wait, where does 17.4 put me at? Because, like, what's the last I can do on the timeline? We should probably check that. So, like, 19. So, yeah, should be good. And then we'll do 19.1 to trigger it all the way through. Space it out probably a little bit better. One, two, three. Eight. Alright, let's see then, I guess. We'll take all of this, post it into the cutscene, and let's see how it goes. Bro said W Tom. I am very unfamiliar with who Tom is.
You didn't read the whole thing.
Oh, I did not. I skimmed that.
Man.
Alright. Let's... Oh my god, that was perfect. That was fucking perfect. The only thing that I could ask for to make that a little bit better would be the color change, which that we could do. Holy shit, that worked perfectly. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me happy. Ain't no way. Alright, and we'll just go ahead and go back in here. Delete you real quick. Links. Alright, local server. To make the messenger like so as it stands, lightning strike color. I only want the lightning strike color to change. Change to yellow like the script I'm attempting to incorporate. I swear my words per minute has got to be insane, chat. Like, absolutely maniacally insane. What, about how many words per minute I can type? Why? and see how fast I can go. I do have like a really bad problem with that. I don't know what it is.
A lot of times I legit fall asleep to the sound of you typing because it's so fast. It's super.
For real?
Yes.
What do I sound like a fuck like an office? Like a desk agent?
It's like ASMR.
You're joking.
I'm so serious.
I'm an office desk agent over here. Local script, no changes. Alright. Listens to all 10 scripts, safely finds emits every particle. If this is it plays. Wait. Wait. Alright, we'll have to retry that. So that clearly did not work as intended. Let's go over here, pop this once more. Let's edit it actually. Scene rigs, it goes to light and clips. Part 4. Workspace, cutscene, scene rigs, lightning strikes, part 4, spinning thing. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, that can create some issues, so we'll go ahead and wipe that. Yeah, like that. Into these scripts. Just gotta find the words. Alright. Close your end. including all your other scripts, including it, stay exactly as they are. The one that changes. Okay. Unified Lightning Server. It resolves your original part. Yeah. Okay, I want to trust this. I want to trust that this will work.
Trust me, this will work because I said so.
Yeah, just because of that, it's probably going to fail now. It's going to fail awfully, horribly.
Look, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
It's going to be the worst failure I've had yet. Catastrophic. Oh man.
It worked.
It,
It did.
no, it did, but it
Oh.
didn't.
Well, I guess we'll take that.
Ain't that a son of a bitch? Alright, let's see if this will work. Basically trying to tell it that it screwed it up. Let's see if we can try and find a way to keep it so it stays blue when we need it to, and then change yellow when we... Huh? Oh, well, that's an idea. Alright. That's one hell of an idea. Application. Wait for child CFG event. What the fuck is CFG? Like what? CFG. Where the hell is it getting this from? What do you even like? Where? What is CFG? Oh hell no! You know what? I'm gonna back that ass up. There we go. I guess. Well, actually, if we're being real, I could just copy all that right there and paste it. And the technicality, that should work. Ah, shit. Almost forgot one thing. Because I destroyed the color of my first part, I also have to restore it. Zero 17 248 017. Oh, lovely! It didn't do shit. Oh yeah, yep. That would explain that. Alright, I'm just gonna take this part out of here. And just type needs location. So basically it knows, hey, there's nothing here. And then I can continue to work on it. 017 248. Are you kidding me right now? 017 248. Yeah, so we'll just switch you to 255, 255, 255, 234, 255. Zero 234 255. That was correct. Alright, just needed to make sure. And then bonk. That bonk also got fucked with. 234, 255. The same sequence here. Steam 255 all around. I love when it's that easy. And then thing 741 234. I think it was 741. All right, 235. Damn it. There we go. Now we are accurate. Accurate and backurate to business. Okay, well, alright, 07248. That should work good for the other side of things. Let's give it a test. Very nice. Bless you. Shit. We need to duplicate again for part color. Alright, let's try that again, because there was some issues there. Let's see. Curious. Hold up. I just thought about something. Wait. cuss word about it. Just because I'm curious. I'm a little like, huh? Speaking of which, I still need to put the cutscene back into the cutscene folder. Alright. Now let's try it. You said it works now? Not yet. Not yet.
No, I was giving you my blessing.
Alright.
Now it's gonna work, trust.
Let's see. Hey, wait, yo, hold up.
Hello?
It's changing the wrong shit.
Oh.
Hell fucking nah. Ain't no, nah, you bitch. Fuck out of here with that. You know what? At this point, I'm about to change it myself. I'll do this shit by hand if I have to. Yeah. Fuck out of here with all that. Alright. And then we're gonna go into the part color and we're gonna change shit. Because ain't no damn way they thought I was gonna just fall for that. Okay. Particle emitters can join me on the heist to become yellow. And then we open up Bonk. We got sparks here too. So we're gonna go ahead and change that. I'm thinking what I'm doing here might be able to fix it. We got steam. And then color. Yoink. We're right back into yellow territory. And close. Now let's give it a whirly whirl. So I'm a bit iffy because I seen something change. Something gets stuck on a color sequence, and I want to say it's 6. Okay, never mind. It's definitely not 2 or 1. The fuck? there should be the final one that goes off behind me. Oh! I have now realized the error of my ways. Cool. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm just getting rid of all of these little attachments. Why? They're not really useful. They're kind of getting in the way. And coding them is going to be a pain, so I'm going to leave that for later. As for right now, we can go ahead and just remove them. So we can actually get the visual presence of what we're doing here. Now it works.
It works?
Yes, but we need to make
Yeah.
it work for longer, if that makes sense. So we're going to duplicate another part and call it part color 2. Actually, I'll just duplicate one of these, right? Call it part color 2, as we said. Like another stupid ass event. Color 2. Okay. And then in part color 2, we gotta go and change everything that isn't already to a yellow color. We avoid things like coloring the steam because it's just there's no reason to color steam. Steam is always white. If it's not, then you're probably gonna die from it. Yo, Azu, this is Tim, Tom's brother. Problem solver, the debug, the compiler whisperer. This man hit ChatGPT for these ones.
Read it.
I did read it.
Nah, come
I
on.
was reading. That's why I said you hit ChatGPT for these ones. Funny though, funny. I will admit that was pretty funny.
Listen, now it's gonna work, trust.
I think I can do it like that. Part color 2, run it for 20.5 so that it just stays for longer. And then we gotta make another one of these. color 2, part color 2, lightning strike color 2. Alright, and then, yeah, so what I gotta do now, well actually, I don't know. Something about it tells me that, like, I don't need... I feel like it's not even a good marker reach thing with the signals. Okay. So, it seems we have some issues. 1, part color 2 needs to be right here, behind me. Like, right behind me. There we go. Alright. 2. Your color sequence is not changing fast enough. Alright, and then we gotta go for sparks. Theme. Thing. And then to make sure that we are actually not having an issue with the color just being yellow itself, we'll go ahead and emit that. And then I guess we just have to create the marker for the thing, because clearly it does not want to go without it. So go down here, grab you, and paste into. Another one is born. Okay, hold up. So we can do this real easy. Workspace, SSJ, cutscene rig, workspace.ssj cutscene rig dot scene rigs dot lightning strikes dot part part color, and then we take this, pop it over here, and do dot spinny things. And then if we accept that code when we play it on that marker, and let's save it. Let's play now. If think we got this, chat. Three, 4, 5, 6. Bro, I want to see what I posted just to make sure. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, so I see some issues that can be resolved within these scripts. First issue is not even everything's in here. Second thing is the script that's controlling the part color is actually doing more damage than it is helping. So we need to stop that from happening. We'll go ahead and just cut it off. Alright, there we go. Location, location. We got it. So we'll save that. And then once again, we're going to have to probably delete part color because it changed its composition. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Delete. Duplicate. Drag you down here. Down here. We'll get real close to get real precise with it. Alright, cool. They're like right on top of they're like right on top of each other now. There we go. Now it's time to start editing. Let's change some values up. Yellow. And we'll grab that and drag it over so it changes yellow almost immediately. Once again, I'm going to go for yellow.
Just lag. Hello, brother.
And now we're going to start the second part. One more on yellow. Then we take this and drag it on over. And then another one for old yeller. Don't know why my heart's racing, but say we're probably good to give it a try. Let's test it. Something looked a little funky about that, so I'm gonna go look myself. So it actually didn't come out bad, but there is the issue of time. So what I'm going to do, and this is about to be a pain in my ass, I'm about to duplicate this piece 2 more times. So we got 3, and we got 4 now. That means I also have to duplicate the events 2 more times. And I have to duplicate it 1 more time. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, so now we'll just add those. So we already have 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 3, 4, and then back over here. We're gonna pop 2 more events and change the times. Okay. Alright, and then take this once again in here, pop. Oh my god. And then let's give that a try. How do I get the particle emitters in the animated display like they do in the actual game? Yeah, no, trust me, that's a question I've been wondering for quite a while too, and I just got the answers to it. Basically, what you need to do is you just need to like create local scripts and server scripts that call upon them. Let's say for my boys, I'm willing to go on a one-time date at Burger King. I don't think my wife would be very unhappy about that, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2.
We don't even really eat
3.
fast food. Honestly, I love you.
I love you too. Okay, so I clearly need more. That wasn't enough. So I guess I'll just make like 3 more events. Good lord. 5, 6, and 7. And then we can also go up here. And then 5. If you want to know how to create it, basically, I'm literally doing what you're asking about right now, Gregor. By the way, the answer to my question is to use animation events. I was trying to help you do it. If you add me on DC, I can help. You can feel free to join. The link's in the description. But I already am very clear on what I'm doing at this point. I've got it under control.
No, hold on though. Thank you, Gregor.
If you came like maybe a day or 2 earlier, I would have needed your help immensely. But at this point, I am getting the understanding. Plus, I already do have the animation events. But yeah, if you want to join, feel free. The link's in the description. So go ahead. I always could use some more hands-on with the project. All right, let's see. See, I am using my animation events. Do gotta create more though. Paste into. Here we got 3, and then we go just a little bit further. And we'll post 4. Hold on. Oh, I gotta keep going. Five. This one will be number 6. And then for the final one, number 7. And we'll save that. Zoinks. Let's go back over. Oh, nope, we don't need to do that. Hold up. Did I already configure it all? No, I didn't. Four. Alright, gonna have to go a little harder than that, huh? Four, 5, 6, 7. 7, 6, 5. 5, 6, 7. 7, 6, 5. Alright, cool. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, and then we'll change the times up on these ones. Again, don't want the interval to stretch out too hard. So we'll just do 0.5 second intervals. Alright. We're gonna have to grab all of that again. Remove all of this. Reapply. And let's go. Hate when they do that. That should be set now. So this is the test to make sure it works. You'll see it show up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever's going on in the background. And then the color change will happen right in front of us so we can witness it. Now, you're not going to see it just consistently rapidly falling like that, thankfully. What your character sees is more like this. Where's the link to join? I can't find in the description. Alright. That worked out.
The Discord link is in the description.
Should be. I don't see why.
Yeah, it is. I just checked right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it should be. Alright, I'm gonna watch that one more time because I think we just got it, and this should work for the actual game too, so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that's the scene where I'm gonna have to start getting the animations right for it. Now here's where we're gonna start impact framing, chat. We can finally start the impact frame.
Yes!
Y'all have no idea how happy I am right now. Oh my god, it feels good. It feels so good, chat. We can finally start the impact frames now. Alright, so just to show you all too that it will work in game, I'm gonna publish to Roblox. And then also, oh, of course it did. Second I click on it. Alright, real quick, I'm also going to be... Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm trying to configure this so y'all can see what I'm trying to do here. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and pop in the game. So it's gonna play the demo lightning strikes, obviously. Alright, and so if we pop into that cutscene ourselves, we gotta get all the GUI stuff to go away too, but that's another problem. That can be easy to fix. I'm not too worried about it. And then that's when we start getting the impact frames. For those of you that are like just now, oh, looks like we got him to join. All right, cool, cool, cool. So real quick, all right. Oh shoot, where is it? Oh no, I think I lost it to the void. Hold on a second. Yep, gonna have to turn that off. Don't need the copyrights. Alright, so we'll play that on one side, and then on the other side we'll play this, so that you can get a visual sense of what I was supposed to do here. Ah, shoot. Better play it off from the point where it's supposed to be played. At this point, it would be like... type deal. Not an exact replication of it, but that was supposed to be the draft, so that is where we're coming from. All right. With that being said, we have an amazing start. We're doing great now. I'm glad of where I'm at. Hello, young man. If you heard Azu a few minutes ago, he just rejected this old lady's date, and so I am offering it to you. Take me to Burger King. Oh Lord, oh Lord. No is insane.
Why do you say no so fast?
Yeah, he was on that like white on rice. He did not want no part in that. Okay, I wonder if I can use this.
Can the stream hear me, by the way, or no?
You said what's that?
Can the stream hear me, or no?
Yes, they should be. Well, actually, no, they can't. I just realized. Wait, say something.
Yo, yo, yo.
Actually, yes, the stream can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, Gregor just said so. Super Saiyan 4 still points at part 4. Alright, so
Okay, nice.
I was wondering if it's possible to use this same script to but simply workspace SSJ cutscene rig scene rigs what would we call that? Aura? Yeah, Aura. Aura part handle. Getting Discord notice and I don't even know where they're from because I'm just blown up in every single Discord server I'm in.
You get asked a question, by the way, in chat.
Are you using cutscene kit made by Yellow Dev? Yes, I am. It works very good for what I need it to, especially with it being a multiplayer game. Those quick time events are very useful. Plus, it's a lot easier to just have it do everything for me, and I just, add true or false checkers to everything. Update your events configure. Okay, so in scene rigs, we'll make another folder. We're gonna call this folder Aura. Now inside Aura needs to be a part. I'm a semi-experienced scripter, so you might be able to answer some. I might be able to answer some questions you have. Well, that's good to know. I always have questions.
You don't got any questions right now?
You said what's that?
You don't got any questions right now?
I mean, not necessarily. I'm pretty cutting through on what I'm trying to do here. I'm just reading up to make sure, like, I'm doing this right. Scenery, lightning strikes, part 4, spinning things. Alright, so now we're gonna add this to the server and local script. Kind of makes me wonder if I should remove this because I'm gonna be using the same script. I'd like to just get it all in one shot. It'd probably be easier to manage and better for it if I just kept them as small scripts, but if I could blow out the whole animation in a single script, that'd just be the best way to go. And then attach it to the start cutscene. Have the sequence play on its timer when it's specifically supposed to do it. Because when I link it to the start cutscene, essentially what it's going to do is every single time that cutscene occurs, it'll go through the same timer before initiating the exact same particle sequences. So I don't even have to rely on the fact that, like, even realistically speaking, I don't even have to necessarily set animation events in that case because I'm timing it literally. So I don't have to, but it's just more of like a safety precaution to ensure that like it comes on exactly when I want it to come on and only what I want to come on comes on. If that makes sense. Can you add that to my full service local script? Local script. Grab all of that. Pop it in there. Server script. I'll pop this in here. How do I go about making these changes? So CFG is my calling point. That calls for basically the parts in each one of these scripts. What I want to do is I want to call the part in a different area. I could just reroute it through the CFG. But my concern is messing with it in any regard would cause it to like discontinue what already exists. Basically placing it on like a switch, like it's either this or that. That's how CFG would work it if I tried to like reroute it, which is why I don't think that's the best course. Yeah. Oh, I got lag bad. This is what I get for having so many applications open. I'm on a good streak. Don't mess me up now. There we go. Now we're moving fast. Here's my local trigger. So Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to create another one for terrain too. Yeah. Just trying to think about how to go about this properly. Unified Lightning server. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Or I guess not. There we go. So basically that's all it did was add the logic for the Aura event. Alright. And then we grab this. And let's see what it did. So it created the new Aura event. Do something with the final part. Okay. Interesting choice. So he uses the get marker signal reach. Go ahead and call for the aura. My thing is it pulling it from a, yeah, spinny thing. So it's calling the locations now right from the script, right from each part. So lightning strikes part, spinny things part 2, part 3, all the parts. And then it starts the new path. Which instead of going down to lightning strikes, we go down to aura. But before we do aura, I'm actually going to switch this around to terrain. You might be like, why am I doing that? There's reasons. Override color. I'm sorry, Oh, ain't no way. Get out of here with that. Alright, let's see. Asking for the script without the color override. Tab. There we go. Below are your 2 complete scripts. The local script is unchanged. The server script has been stripped of all color override logic. Thank God. Alright, and then it's gonna wig out for a few seconds, but then it's alright. Jared, he said, are you using cuts? I didn't realize a young man can have such a talent, such a cutie patootie. What is going on with you, Sammy? Are you good? Are you in correct health, my boy?
Who are you talking to?
I'm worried about you, Sammy. Sammy B. Sammy boy.
Yeah. I don't know what that guy's on.
Sammy boy. Oh, shoot. She guilty on my gear till I strive. pop that in here. Let's see. Calling from the parts. Anything. Don't tell me it already warped my my stuff. I hope to hell it did not. Check like part color 3 and see. It did not, thank God, because I never played the script. I called it before it actually like reached my script. I am safe from the tornado. Alright, so this will be a terrain event. And this script will know such too. Needs to be spelled exactly the same or it won't play. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Whoopsies. Alright, and then we can go ahead and delete that BS. Nope, don't delete that BS. There we go. And so now with this terrain, we'll create a part. Inside this terrain, we will create a part. There we go. And then inside that part, I already have the rocks that I will be using, so I just gotta find them. Yeah, wherever they are. Good lord. Where are those rocks? This is tough. Charge effect. There they are. Julio. Grab those rocks. Yep, you're coming with me, bud. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll take the whole damn attachment. You're coming with me, bud. Alright, and then in terrain. Yeah. And so now we gotta go back into here and look at what we're doing. Okay, so that's clearly not where I need it to go. That's also not where I need it to go. Alright, let's turn you off for a second, because god damn, the smoke is distracting. Alright, now the point of these... Oh shoot, I forgot I created a part that was visible to the naked eye. No, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get real close. But not so close that it doesn't look good. best way to do this, I've come to learn, is top down. Being straight on top of the, yeah, just like that. There we go. Oh, what the hell. Gotta make sure it looks good at all angles with these particle emitters, because they like to emit weird. It's like, imagine like a 2D object in a 3D world. They basically just sit there like a blank, like... I don't mean to be impolite, but your advances on me have made me incredibly uncomfortable and making me foster a sense of hate towards you. I ask you to stop these reckless advances. It won't work. Hey, you know what? That's very mature of you, Gregor, and honestly, I hope he stops that. It's not, you know, it's not cool. If you're not down for that, you know, he shouldn't be
That's true. That's
doing
true.
that. All right, let's see. How am I gonna make these rocks rise? That's where I'm. That's actually not that difficult. That's really easy. I can't wait to do this part. This part's always fun to me. All right, so I gotta find the object. All right, we have it in box mode. Cylinder does nothing. Disc. Oh. I want to see what would happen if, as a disc, I have it accelerate. Let's use that. Okay, now we're in business. Now we need to change some of the properties of these rocks. So I actually do want to give them a little bit of light emission, so that they absorb the color around them. Maybe change the rate on these guys. Oh, that's not good. That's tough. What the hell? Okay, I could do it like that. That's what I'm talking about. Nice spread. Oh yeah, we're getting there now. Now we need to make it last longer. I want to increase its lifetime. If I can only find it. There we go. Give it a 5-second lifetime. See how high it's rising. If that's the case, I might want it to spread just a bit further. I don't mind it going like high up. That's not a problem. Maybe actually that's a little too high. Yeah, still spread it a little bit. much better. I should probably increase the rate. There we go. That looks good. What will it look like that in game? Like, is it just gonna automatically look like that? As long as you can show your words to your action and not just words. On God, look at he's another mature individual. I'm just warning
Words
you
to live
now.
by.
I'm just warning you now. If you keep talking that proper, people are just gonna say you're yapping.
That's true. People these days are, I don't know.
I'm apparently an infamous yapper, so you're not exempt, my guy. You'll be caught in the tailwinds. So I'm gonna try that again, but I'm pretty sure exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
What's up, Pat? Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's you, Pat. Yeah.
Oh dang, there is an echo.
Yeah.
Let's try... Wait, hold on, I wasn't even paying attention, damn it. I was too focused on who came into the chat.
Hold on.
Alright, let's see.
Words to live by.
I'm just warning you now, if you keep talking proper, people are just gonna say you're yapping.
That's true. People these days are, I don't know.
If I run my script like this, would it work? If I let these heads Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. So we got our lightning strike back.
It's all good. So we got our lightning strike back.
So
just as I thought, loading through the CIG because when I ended up doing that, it chose one over the other, which is not what I wanted. I don't even think I gave the... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, I'm so bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
That's why it wasn't working. Ain't no way. Okay, we'll go ahead and backtrack over here.
Am I streaming, by the way, or no?
No.
Really?
Are you asking if you're streaming? No. Alright, what the heck was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, I know. Gotta put this guy up in here. That's what's gonna make the magic happen.
There you go. Now I'm sure.
If that script isn't the problem. I have a feeling like it's not going to show up because of that. Yeah. So that server-side problem was an actual problem. Dang it. Now, what angle am I coming at? It's got it perfect. Oh, that's what it is. Now, where the hell did you come from? Oh, yeah, I totally forgot those existed. All right. Now, I guess we're gonna have to backtrack a bit. Particle emitters at all. Wait, what you did ended up breaking the entire ability to see my particle emitters at all. This was the last weekend. All right, let's see. All right, Rosa, I don't really know how to say this.
Look at that, Azul.
The AI assistant. No, he wasn't even turned on. I mean, I am using AI to help me for sure. I am a solo scripter, animator, basically everything. I'm the only one doing this game, so yeah, I'm doing it all on my own from scratch. However it gets done, it's getting done. If people are complaining about that, like I know some people are like, oh, AI, wah. I mean, realistically,
No.
if you're mad because I'm able to,
It's
me as
mouse.
somebody who knows not too much about Roblox is able to come in and do something to Roblox just by asking AI what I need to do. I don't I don't, you know, that's not that's not a me problem at the end of the day. I don't think it's a bad thing. As long as it helps you learn something and you're not using it to, like, you know, steal somebody's life or something. AI is sometimes wrong and gives bad code. That's okay. That's why you just gotta direct it. All right. Speaking of, let me go back. See what we got here. try this. All right, and then we'll figure out what's going on here. Nothing special on the local side. It's literally exactly the same, with the exception of a new entry. On this side, local remote tile plays the event, which is for the Super Saiyan events, part 1 through all of that bullshit, basically. And then it looks for this one, scene rigs, or heart handle. I need to change that genetic makeup that it has. Yeah, right here. That'll allow me to. Actually gonna let it backtrack for a second. Oh. Yeah, see, the AI I'm using, it's not exactly as incorrect as something like Roblox's assistant AI would be, or like ChatGPT. I hate both of those options. The Roblox assistant AI sucks, and so does ChatGPT, to be honest. What I'm using is my GPU's AI assistant. It's like built in straight from NVIDIA, so doesn't necessarily get a lot wrong. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty accurate most of the time. Some of the times it's me messing up more than the AI, but you know what? I gotta learn every now and then. Come on. Might just call it a stream in a little bit because I'm getting hungry. Oof. There we go. All right, whatever there. I'm gonna place this here. We're looking for terrain now. Wait, what the hell? Um, Not that anything was wrong with that, it's just that I want more out of it, so I'm gonna ask it to redo what that did. Realistically, I'm gonna cause my computer to crash if I overload this damn GPU without refreshing to a new chat. My cache is probably stacking up so high it's it's insurmountable at this point. Yeah. Yeah. My PC's lagging. Like big time lagging. Come on. There we go. Or not. Huh. Workspace, my first shortcuts and extended. Spinny things. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not certain of this working properly, but we'll check it out. We'll check it out anyways. Cause why not? Or maybe it will actually. Very interesting paths that they put up. So rain event part. Alright. And I know they want to do something different here, so. So we'll check this out. We need to create the terrain event. One thing to do. Go in here. Terrain event. Cool. Let's cross our fingers that this works. There. Y'all witness that, right? Ah, yes. button if you full advantage of the ventilation event system. You can feel free to like script one, yeah, sure. I would just like send you a copy or something to do that with, because I've had too many people come into the manuscript and absolutely destroy it. I actually think the counter to what you're saying about it being hard to create event systems in the future, it's not. They're created into their own rigs and called upon on the specific situations that they're going to be needed for. Having it placed as a mat right here is only a placeholder. It's not going to stay as a mat placement. Eventually it's going to be mapped to a what's it called, key press, which that key press is mapped to your transformation. You can't access certain transformations without being a certain Zenkai. The rocks. Oh, it's more like my dog soiled herself or something. All right, receive from terrain events. Spinny things. I have an idea. A dastardly little idea of mine. We'll see if this works. Ah, shit. Can't change the name now. Or maybe I can. We'll call it, cutscene particles. These don't pull from there anyway, so. Cutscene particles. Just go with that. Actually, it'd be best to just group the terrain as one, make things easier on myself. Not gonna need that. Why am I not gonna need that? Because all of this is out of here. And I'm gonna take this attachment and move it on over here. Which are spinny things, actually. I have an idea to save myself a lot of time. Part spinny things. I'm gonna go up here. Yoink. Terrain sound. Heart terrain. You said if you want to send me a copy of your current game in the Discord as tabs, and again, I'm sorry for the bluntness. Yeah. Terrain event will be the event that I call upon it with. So I'm gonna need to go ahead and put that in here now too. Go to my plugins, go to my little guy right here. Yeah, the second it starts right there, I'm gonna want it. Shit. Did not want to do that. Did want to do that. What did I name it? Like terrain change or something? Speaking of, you're gonna have to go till I'm finished. Let's see. Yeah, it was terrain change. Definitely was terrain change. Change the location to find it properly. Yes, I forgot. Just use that for calling it. We actually don't need to focus on that because I forget these scripts aren't even doing anything important. So, yeah, we'll just leave that as is. Spinny thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to orientate myself. There we go. Now I am oriented again. Oh crap, I hate doing that. Well, I probably should have moved it as a whole. That probably would have made my life easier.
Look at that.
Is it just me, or they feel extra stretched out now? Yeah, let me go ahead and bring that in a little bit. I'll get a little too carried away out here. That's better. Bro, what? By the way, the code and animation won't play in game Why wouldn't it? Actually, it does. Just depends on what you're coding. Like if I code color sequences in, it changes it. It 100% does. But for things like actually getting it to emit, it does not. It only emits inside of Moon Animator. I already know that. I'm not hearing anything brand new exactly. Sorry to be blunt. All right. Maybe making them a bit bigger. Actually, I don't think that makes them bigger. It does not. Maybe it does. Yeah, there we go. Slow down their speed would be good too, though. Animation events can't hold code. Moon Animator just executes it in the animation while it's open. Yeah, I know. You got to use get marker reach signals in order to make it work. Just like this. I know. Had you came to me with this information like 5 days ago, that would have been like brand new news. But like after all of the time of struggling by myself without any help, like I eventually found somebody that did help me, and uh like yeah, now I've gotten that foundation down. That's all already good. I'm just at the point of tweaking the animations now so that they work live.
Those are for emotional support.
Shoot. All right, let's see where this actual attachment lies. There we go. I wouldn't say that high up on his body, but not. Now, how am I going to get them to move just a little slower? Changing the speed, it does fix that, but not in the same way that I want it to necessarily. It'll also make it smaller. So, like, for example, say I drop this down to 120. You'll see it just got a lot smaller. And realistically, the speed of how fast it's moving did not change one bit. I guarantee you if I change this, though, that'll change it. Let's try 50. Oh, yeah. That's better. Now let's make it last a while. Maybe not 10. Maybe like 8. I don't know. Have them burn up a little bit sooner. Sadly, I'm sorry I didn't find your post earlier. My post? What post are you referring to?
I think it means like your channel.
My what?
Like your channel?
My shadow.
Your channel. Like your stream.
I can't hear a word.
Get
You
it?
sound muffled
Nah.
to like on my speaker because it uses a lot of bass, man. So if you're like mumbling in any regard, it's gonna catch all of it.
Channel. He's talking about your channel.
Channel, gotcha. Yeah,
Yes.
no.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think I posted anything about it on my channel about needing like help or anything.
Oh, on the Moon animated Discord games.
On the Moon Animator Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Now we know how to drag it.
Oh, it actually looks really good. The rocks.
I need to change the drag on it though. See where it sits the best. All right, that would be perfect, but I need to expand it. So we're going to change how fast it goes to, let's say 380. Okay, but why can't I see it? There we go. I'm either thinking I should expand how big it is some more, or I should tone down the amount of rocks that are there. I'll try expanding first. Nah. Expanding that way won't work, but I do have another method to expand and bring you back down to 180. And I believe all right, maybe we'll try reducing the rate. I still don't think I like that. That's good, but I want it to expand outward more. Yeah, maybe it might just be best crank you up to 380. I'm trying to get the rocks to show up at the bottom too, if y'all are wondering what I'm doing, chat. Like, I don't just want it to look like they're popping out the top, you know? One thing that's causing that issue though is because I'm increasing the speed rapidly, like insanely fast. I'm almost certain that's where the problem is stemming from. Because you could see the rocks forming when I slow it down. But then I need a wider area. Trying to find something to do that. Do just that. Maybe size. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Well, damn. I mean, realistically, it is the most minor visual thing that I'm complaining about, but... It's a bit too wide of a perimeter. See, that's a good perimeter. Way too big. Was that a good point, I guess? Don't need the rocks being too big anyways. If I overdo how everything is for this, it's not going to look right when I go to Super Saiyan 2. I need everything to look visually more impressive than the last, you know? So let's see. At this point, the rocks are moving so fast that they're shooting out like freaking bazookas or something. I don't know. Let's try and drag it further, maybe. Or maybe dragging was my problem. Oh yeah, dragging was my problem. Let's go ahead and turn this stuff down quite a bit. Maybe not down that much. Oh yeah, you could visibly see that though. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's correct. That's correct. Could these exist in a workspace without... Yeah, I didn't think so. So, yeah, I'm gonna need them. That's probably gonna be a problem. Everything seems to run on an emit count, so... That's probably gonna be an issue. Nothing I can't handle then. I mean, all I really have to do is tell it to change the property of the enabled and then just keep the rate as what it is. I do wonder though. Yeah, it plays off the unit count. Just use emit the function. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to like if I use emit the function, it just plays for a slight like bit of time without control, unless I like put like some type of stamp on it. Realistically, I'd just rather tell it like, you know, you're enabled now, and then turn enabled into false now. So like at this time enabled equals true, at this time enabled equals false, you know? Trust me, man, I know what you're talking about. I used that same exact thing when I was running scripts initially for the plugin. Actually, I don't even have those anymore, but there should be a semblance of them attached to the old scripts that were in here. Do. Yep, right there. I know. Just don't think it would be a good idea in this situation, realistically. I wanted to be able to tell it to turn on and off at certain times. Particle layers won't work properly if they use the emit count function.
Yep.
The particle emitters using the enabled. All right. What's up, man?
And I know something.
Bro said I didn't realize he was young. Hey, man. Yeah. I used to start my video game creation when I was young. I was doing stuff on Eclipse Origins. I'm not even sure if that game engine still exists anymore. When I was in my 7th grade Makers Fair, I made that MMORPG and released it for the whole school to play.
Really?
Until somebody shot a rocket into the school because they made one for the Makers Fair. Yeah. And then, yeah, we all had to evacuate for a fire drill because the rocket was real. Funny part is, bro was in my class. I was so scared for my laptop, too, because I brought my personal laptop in as the server to host it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. Got something. Put the server script in now. Now that I've told it exactly what I'm looking for. Ah, shoot. And then we'll pop our local script. And then eventually, when I get all of this together, I'm gonna tell it to shorten everything so that it's easier for the AI to comprehend. Or easier for Roblox to comprehend. Thinking deeper. Bro took it back. Alright, let's see. Extend your events table. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da-doo. Give it some time to think. Give it some time to think. We're fixing this brain up. Okay, sweet. Go ahead and heart react. And then we'll try this. Alright, so we got this unified lightning server script that we're going to be testing. Hopefully the unification with the mainland has become strong enough. Shit. Wrong area. There we go. Well, hopefully this works. Azukama, this is your biggest hate watch of time, remember me? I heard you were messing with my mother. You laughed and said you had a wife. Classic old man. My wife be on the streams though. Like, what? Okay, so let's check where there was error. Actually, hold up. One thing that I've been forgetting to do this entire damn time.
Look at that.
Yeah, I gotta remove all of the old fucking plug-in bullshit that comes in from what's it called? Hold on. Play this. Line 72. Shit. Oh, I did name it that. I forgot. Whoops. That's not incorrect. Use this to enable disable. The other one was wrong. Oh.
See ya,
Did it,
Grunter.
did it like block his code or something? Alright, gotta go. Wish you well on your dev journey. Hey, yo, I appreciate you. I'm glad that I got you into the chat and I can check that out. I'm reading what you're doing here. Get marker reached, function, event, value, if event, then particle emitter enabled. The thing about your code is I'm wondering what's telling it to play the particle emitter and what particle emitter. That's what I'm just looking at that small piece and I'm like, all right, I that would work. It would play it basically whenever it reaches the, let's say if I made a animation marker named VFX, it would play when it hits on that animation marker, but what would it play? And thank you to whoever subbed. You got us closer to the goal. We only have 100 or 10 more down before we hit it. 1,200. Line 72 of the server script is wrong. All right. So that's what my issue is. Actually, that was fine. It's all this, really. Yoink. Don't think I want that off. Uh-oh.
Look at that, Arjun.
He said, by the way, event is on the left of the event and values are on the right. Regarding your question about the particle emitter, you would just define it. I mean, yeah, I guess. You just there would just need to be something else to call upon it. All right. Well, that's what I'm doing.
He'll send a picture on Discord.
Picture of what?
I don't know.
There we go. Now we're eliminating our issues. All right. Yoink. I'll send you the picture on Discord / video. Are you talking about animation of... Okay. Ugh. Concerning that I don't see anything happening. Wonder if it's because I did those backwards. We'll find out in a second. It's not playing like it should. That's an interesting one. So it defined itself as a part and then said, yeah, that's not going to work, homeboy, because I'm a part. That's a new one. Can't say I've seen that one before. Updated server snippet. Actually, I was supposed to end it a while ago. I go to bed before my wife gets mad at me. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm probably gonna keep grinding at this. I at least got the lightning strikes to play as I should. So next step will be getting the particle emitters for the rocks to play. Don't see it being too much of a problem given the current state that I'm in. So hopefully I'll have something to report to y'all within the next video. Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be doing scripting. I told y'all if I got these lightning strikes done, I would give myself the reward of playing Sparking Zero with these new mods that I've installed. So that's probably going to be the trajectory for um, tomorrow's stream. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoy. Peace out. I'm gonna keep up with y'all. Probably gonna end up having to keep doing these later streams until I can get accustomed to the new work schedule they got me on. So once I could finally find a way to like flip it completely so I'm like up in the mornings and not awake at the middle of the night, yeah, we could do something about that. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoy. Peace. Have a good one. And don't bite your toenails.
Peace.